Welcome to another edition of Insomnia, Maniacs Tarot with your host, Tropical Empress in Spirit. How are my beautiful people doing tonight? Happy Friday, beautiful people. Y'all surprised to see me so early? It's amazing. I didn't, it's still light out, and I didn't turn to ash. Hi, beautiful Shelby. I did think of you, girlfriend. That's why I came up early. I'm gravy, beautiful. Thank you for asking. Been busy working on my freaking Patreon page, memberships, trying to record a bunch of videos to post to it and such. So I'm gravy as gravy gonna be. Thank you for asking. How you doing? How's school going? I did think about you the other day. I was wondering. I know. I haven't been getting on until later at night, and it's like, truthfully, I haven't been setting my alarm, because if y'all remember, I told y'all I wasn't gonna be like on a set schedule to where like on out here in the public forum where like it would be very random. So, and it had been very random. I was just letting spirit guide it, so that's what I was doing. And I have every intention still on doing some of the live streams with the Patreon memberships. I'm just waiting to get a certain number of members first. So I like to reach 30 to 40 be better, but I'll take 30 and then I'll start doing it. So I know, I remember you were supposed to be starting college. Last time I streamed, last time I saw you, that's what you said, that you were going to bed. You had to go to bed because you had school next morning, first day of school. So how was your week of college? Great, except for the speech class. So no, honey. Well, don't let them get you down. Hey, beautiful. Listen to me. Does it sound like I'm... Some people would... How do I put this? Let's see. My family in California, more specifically, my Asian side of the family would say I sound like a hillbilly white girl. So, it is what it is, beautiful. I don't try to be anybody but me. I hear you, honey. It's probably one of your prerequisites, right? I'm just me. Of course, most people would never believe, as you know, that I'm half white. And so it's like when, it was my siblings more specifically who said that to me. My older brother, my younger sister, both told me, you just sound like a hillbilly white girl. Okay, well, let's see, last time I checked, I am white. So, never expected it though. But yeah. Exactly, beautiful. Ask me. I don't want to be anyone but me. There's only one me. Nobody else can be me. And I think this world already got enough of me. Oh, well, that's good to hear, beautiful. I'm glad you like your professor. I'm sorry the first class didn't work out, but you know what they say, everything happens for a reason. So did you miss me? Did you miss my wild, crazy self? You know, sometimes I miss me too. Oh, I'm being silly. Just understand I'm being silly. You know, I decided that if I was going to be up crazy early Friday morning for like the Friday, like I was this morning, I was going to name it, I said it was going to be either, how did I say it? I said funny Fridays or funky. Is it going to be fun or funky or freaky? So, but yeah. So I had to come up with a new name for my Friday morning streams if I need to do them again early. But yeah. Oh, have you, beautiful? Well, I love to hear it, sweetheart. I mean, people kept telling me I needed to do more um shorts, but someone said I needed to do a short like advertising the the channel and such, but I don't know. Well, hi, beautiful. I was thinking about you too. Well, how you doing, Sage? It's good to see you, beautiful. I was just thinking about you too, sweetheart. You fixing to drive, huh? Well, you know, you can just listen to me. Listen to my crazy self. I'm sorry you gotta listen to me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, my goodness. It depends on the conversations and the trolls. Is that really what it is? Oh, I've missed you too, honey. Well, I mean, I do got... Well, it's funny you mention that because I do have social media accounts, but I don't ever get on them. I get more than enough of social media just from YouTube that it's like Facebook. I hardly ever look at it. I have an Instagram account, but there's nothing on it except for my name. And I have, let's see, what else? TikTok. I did create TikTok, but it's the same thing. There's nothing on it. Um, I did create, I think I got Twitter. So I do have that. And it's pretty much the same thing. Um, there's one or two other ones, and I can't think of them. So I know I should. It's just so much work to have to go out there and do that, especially if I'm trying to keep up, you know, with the memberships and with y'all, you know, and doing, you know, personal readings on here. It's very time consuming. Like let me put it to you this way. I've been up since 4 o'clock yesterday morning. I haven't been asleep. Kid you not. Because when I woke up yesterday morning, um, at first I was going to jump on here. But then I was like, no, Amanda, you need to get to your memberships. You need to make some videos and you know, and do some of those readings and stuff. So I jumped on that and I did, oh man, I think I did like, oh, three, I'll just say I probably did 7 or 8 in-depth readings that are collective readings for the memberships just yesterday. And then I also get on here last night and stream. So, you know, all that, if I can get all them readings done in one day, okay. But I still need a day where I'm going to have to crash at some point. So, but yeah, girlfriend, I know what you mean. It is having to keep up with all the social media. It's like, why can't you just, what happened just having one social media and that's where everybody goes to? No, everybody gotta have, no, you gotta have this, 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 and this. And it's like, okay. But that's true. That comes with running a business. You are right. I don't disagree with you, beautiful. So, because I didn't get off the stream this morning until what? What, 9? No. I want to say it was almost 10 this morning. I want to say. I'd have to look at it again, but that's what I want to say. And I got on the stream last night. I think it was 12:30. I want to say it was 12:30. So yeah, honey. So I busted my butt all day yesterday and last night into this morning, and here I still am. Don't ask me. And I managed to get me a shower and get cleaned up, and and I'm still here. It's like, that Red Bull gave me wings. That's all I can tell you. You would pick YouTube, Patreon, and Instagram. Okay. I mean, well, some say Instagram, others say TikTok. But people will say both. It's like, I don't know. I've never had Instagram. And I've never had TikTok. Never, ever, ever thought I'd end up opening an account. And understand me. The only reason why I did is so nobody can come in and try and put up a fake profile like they did on Facebook. Okay? So understand me, beautiful people. If you try and search for me on Facebook, it's not me. Okay? The person try to convince people it's me because they used my name, my channel name, and the profile picture is of me. It is of me. However, you can look at the profile picture and you can tell it's not an actual still photo. You could tell it's from like a video because the, what they call that? The digital, like what's that freaking word? The pixels. You could tell the pixels are messed up. That's the best way I can describe it. And it's from a video, and I know exactly what video it's from, that they stole it from. So, it's like, yeah, nice try. But you see, I found it. Well, actually, I didn't find it. Somebody else found it for me, came across it, and let me know about it. And it's like, nope, that's not me. And I was shocked. I was completely shocked. I'm like, what? And of course, I did go through and report it to Facebook, so you would have thought they would take it down. Nope. Still up there. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. You can tell it's of a video. It's not a still photo. Yes, it's a video picture of me, but it's not. It's not my account. So I try and make it clear to y'all. So because of that though, I wanted to make sure I can protect it everywhere else that I can think of. So that's why I went to all the other social media accounts that's popular. And it's like, okay, I don't have to put anything on it. I have no intention other than the name and my my channel logo. Like my profile picture here, that's what's on all the other accounts. That's how you know it's me. Okay, I don't have a picture, a profile picture of me on any of those accounts. So if you see a profile picture of me, it's not me. You know, that's not to say that if you come across my logo that, them idiots wouldn't try and copy it. Okay, I'm just letting y'all know. I do have accounts on all of them, but I'm not active on any of them. Except for the Facebook one, but the Facebook one is under teas, as in sweet teas. So, um, but it's same thing. It's the channel logo. So that, them people were idiots because they obviously didn't think it through. See, because in fact, I remember when I first did this channel, and I thought about it, and it's like, I don't think I want my profile picture up there of me. I didn't want it. And I sat there and I thought about it. I'm like, well, Amanda, I mean, that wouldn't make any sense because this is supposed to be your business. So you want a business logo profile picture, not one of you. I mean, yes, I am my business, but you understand what I'm saying. So I did it for that reason. I thought it through to where I could tell y'all, no, it's not me. If you see a profile picture of me and it's trying to convince you it's me, it's not. So I thought it through. And then people, whoever copied it, didn't think me through, and obviously didn't get to know me well enough to figure that one out. That I would find out. Plus, um, Bob, unfortunately, well, he came across the profile picture or the account, and because he was trying to reach me, and this is before he knew my real account on Facebook, and naturally they was trying to scam money out of him. And this person didn't even know how to talk to him right. And Bob thankfully picked up on it and realized, like, no, I would know who he is. I would know exactly who would be talking to me. And he's right. It's like, yeah. And you would know it's not me by the way I'm talking to you too. So he figured out real quick it wasn't me. But yeah, they tried scamming money out of him. But thankfully he didn't send them any. So I always worry about people. So it's like I can be held responsible if, y'all come across it, and I hate it if y'all do get scammed, but double check with me before you go, you know, just so y'all know. Exactly. And that's what it is. My logo on here is the same profile picture on all the other accounts. And so it's under T, it's either under Tropical Empress and Spirit, or I think one of them. I can't remember which one it is. It's T, Empress, and Spirit. It's something like that, but it'll have the same logo. So, I know exactly, Shelby. Like, people are crazy. Like, what's wrong with people? Trying to steal and take credit for other people's work, and then trying to ruin someone else's reputation in the process. Like, they don't care, naturally. So, but anyhow, how you doing? Other than the whole speech class, how's everything else going with you this week? And hi, beautiful people, to all my, wonderful lurkers. Howdy. Happy Friday. Y'all got any crazy wild plans tonight? See, I'm all dressed up with no date and nowhere to go. So, y'all are my date tonight. Oh, agree, Shelby. And it's terrible. It really is. Um, because I did have a count years ago, and it's still out there, in fact, that somebody did hack. And so somebody were to try and look me up on Facebook under my actual name and come across a picture of me, There's a good chance it's a legitimate account, however, but I don't have access to the account anymore because someone broke into it. And at that point, I was done with social media. I didn't care. And I left it alone. So I haven't touched it since then. No, honey. I'm sorry. I get it. I know it's not easy having to go to work, you know, and working for a company you can't stand, or you can't stand your job, but beautiful. It's not gonna be that way forever. You just gotta get through this time period with school. And once you get, your business going with your art and whatever else you plan on doing, it'll get better. It's just gonna take some sacrifice right now. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but it'll be worth it in the long run, Shelby. Just remember that, beautiful. You will be able to conquer this. These obstacles. It's like, I think Spirit just wants all of us to be grateful for what we do have, for the blessings we have, even if it's not as perfect or as ideal as we want it to be. But there's still this need to be grateful and appreciative. Be appreciative of, the universe we're living in, the people in our lives, and yes, even some of the freaking BS we got to go through, the obstacles and stuff, because in the end, it makes us stronger. It builds character. It teaches us lessons, life lessons that's going to prepare us for down the road. So just look at it in that standpoint. You're just being prepared for what's coming for you down the road. There'll be better down the road, but you just got to go through the BS right now. Yeah, and I'm trying to keep my presence out on here, and that's what I've been still trying to do. Um, I know, and I haven't collaborated with anyone in a year, so I know a couple people have asked me, and I need to go and do something with them. But it seems like I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. It seems like because of that community you and I are from, it's in that group. It doesn't expand outward, if you know what I mean. It's the same people you expect to see. Like, and I've heard that from other people. It's like you go into most of the streams and you notice it's the same people. You recognize the names. So it's rare that you see a new name that you don't know, or people there don't know, so I'm not saying that that's not a reason for me to not do it again. I'd love to, especially with Allison. Um, and I will maybe sometime down the road. But yeah, I get it. Oh, really? Wow, Shelby, that's not good. I mean, what? They just don't know how to manage? Or they just don't know how to manage a retail store, or they don't know how to manage people? Or it's both? Because that's not good. Especially when you're either district or division, area, VP, regional, that kind of thing. I've had managers like that though. When I worked in the restaurant business, when I waited tables, I had people try to come in there and manage me, and I would always laugh at them because they would come in there and act like they knew everything. Some of them were humble and wouldn't. But there was one or two that tried pulling that stunt with me, and I just looked at them and said, yeah, okay. I don't know who you think you're talking to, because I can do circles around you and do your job. You know, and I remember one of them said to me, well, if you can do my job, then why aren't you doing it? You know, why did they hire me instead of you? Oh, really? Okay, so you think because I'm not your manager right now, I must not know what I'm doing. Um, so I didn't get the job, is what you're trying to tell me, right? Well, guess what, buddy? You're wrong. Yeah, I got offered the job and I turned it down. So try again. And I remember, I'll never forget this. Um, one of the other store managers for one of the other restaurants, same restaurant, chain, but different store. When they were looking for another store manager for my restaurant, for my location, he came up to me and he's like, he took me outside with a couple other people, in fact, and talked with, it was four of us, and he looked at me. His name was Brian, and Brian looks at me. He's like, Amanda, why don't you take the job? Why not? You've been here the longest. You why not take it? Or at least temporarily right now. Guess what? You're in charge. You're the head bee right now. I cracked up laughing. The other people looked at me and looked at him like, what? You're gonna leave us in charge? Or leave her in charge? Like, they couldn't believe it. But yeah, I got told that. So I had a lot of respect from a lot of my managers because they knew I was a hard worker. But yeah, I get it, honey. And I hate it. I do. That's true, Shelby. But you know what I run into, beautiful, is a lot of those people, in the community you and I come from. Most of them, not all of them, but a good portion, are not in there trying to pay for a reading. They're looking for free readings. So they're not going to care what I do. If they can't get anything for free, they're not going to bother. You know what I mean? Yeah, they sound like they're so rigid. Like they have no flexibility in how they manage, or their approach at least. Hello, Jesus. Like I said, there's a couple people I will collaborate with from our community. There's a handful of people I would do it with, but outside of that, it kind of makes no sense for me. Um, but to expand elsewhere, yeah, I understand where I could do that. And I think that's probably where I'd probably spend more of my time, investing in the other social media accounts, which I really should upload like shorts on the other social media accounts, because people out there may not even know what I do or anything, and unless they came searching over here. But they wouldn't even know that because I don't have any links. Hey, 420. How you doing, baby? That's crazy, Shelby. People are so rude. inconsiderate. And that's so unprofessional to do it out there in front of customers like that. Some people don't have a brain. You know, it kind of reminds me of this card right here that says, "You can't fix stupid." And that's exactly what that sounds like right there. You're doing gravy. I'm happy to hear that, 420. Did you miss me, baby? That's really sad, Shelby. That's what you're saying. That's pretty much what it is. It's right. You know, it's funny. I was sitting there looking at that card. I just shuffled it a few times before I started the stream. It's like, well, there must be a reason why that card popped out. It really does sound that way too, Shelby. And that's terrible. I'm not sure, 420. He hasn't been around. I messaged him, but I haven't gone back out there on the messenger thing to see if he responded. But I haven't seen him. So I honestly don't know, baby. I'm hoping he's okay, because I do worry about him. Oh, really, Spirit? That's interesting. I don't even know what. I didn't even know that stupid card was in there, but okay. Let's see. I'll put it right here. Or I'll put it right here. Never mind. Right now, it would be about 10 a.m. I think in the morning right now. Yeah, it's been his heart, baby. I hate to hear that, Shelby. I know, right? 420. I got to think that through. It's anywhere from 12, 14 hours ahead of us. Moonchild, she's doing okay. I've talked to her. She has some things going on, but I don't want to share. That's, you know, private. But I've been in touch with her, though. So how you doing, 420? I know, Shelby. I miss him, too. Maybe he'll surprise us and pop in here. And that's great to hear, 420. I just been busy working on my Patreon page, my Patreon memberships. That's where most of my time's gone to, aside from the late night, early morning streams I've done. Ooh, my back just popped too. And it's crazy because you cannot find my Patreon page unless you have a link. And I guess it depends on who you are. Most said they couldn't find it unless they had a link. A couple people said they were able to find it, so I don't know, but hopefully he'll pop up. Oh, really giving their personal opinion, acting like they're the experts, huh? 420. Yeah, baby, I'll still have my channel. I just don't know how active it's going to be as far as the live streams, because the goal of it is when it gets to about 30 members, I'm going to do a lot more of the membership live streams. It doesn't mean that I still won't live stream out here, you know, out in the public for everyone, but a lot of it will go to just members only. So, unless you buy a membership, baby, you may not see me nearly as much. That's crazy, Shelby. You know, that makes me think of something I thought of earlier. It's like, you know, people look at you, look at your physical appearance and make a judgment call based solely on your physical appearance, right? So, how many people out there right now would believe me when I say that I was able to lift a 280-pound man off the floor by myself when I only weighed 106 pounds? Everybody, 99% of people would say I'm full of it. They would never believe me. They would have to see it, right? That kind of thing. And it goes back to that thing like, you can't judge a book by its cover. Just because I might be petite doesn't mean I don't have muscle in this body. Because I do. I'm a lot stronger than I look. But people on the outside looking at me would never ever guess that. And so I surprised them. Like I'll never forget one of the times that I had to lift that man off the floor. Um, Even just to lift him up out of bed, we'll say, when he sat up, all I did was do this and pushed him up. And the nurse's jaw just dropped to the floor. It's like, what? Y'all act like that's what? Um, Apparently I impressed them, because I never ever would have thought that. And then when I told them, it's like, I've lifted him off the floor by myself. They're like, what? Seriously? And he shook his head, yes, yes, she did. She lifted me off the floor by herself. How the hell did she do that? I don't know, but I did. Couldn't tell you how, I just know I did. So, there's always people out there who think they know everything or seen it all, and like, no, that can never happen, or, yeah, I ignore them people. I look like a strong woman to you? Well, thank you for 20. But baby, do I look strong enough to lift a 280-pound man off the floor by myself? Is the question. Yeah, he was. He was almost 300 pounds. Blew my effing mind. I was shocked when I saw the scale. Trust me. But yeah, every bit 280 pounds plus. In fact, I think the scale said 283. And I was only about 106, 107 pounds at the time. Not like I weigh much more than that now, but same way he you know, destroyed his kidney function by eating crap around the clock, drinking nothing but Mountain Dew instead of water, and eating all the sweets and the cookies and most of the other bad stuff that shouldn't have been, but he did. Exactly 420. And he did. He became diabetic. He almost died, baby. You don't remember me talking about that? About how I went through and I had just said goodnight to him. Went upstairs, and this was at the old house. Went in the bathroom, brushed my teeth to get ready to go crawl in bed. And as I'm in the bathroom, brushing my teeth, I get this voice says to me, "Don't go to sleep yet. There's something wrong with your husband. You need to go check on him." What? So I hurried up, brushed my teeth, rinsed my mouth out, walked downstairs, walked into the living room where he was at, and I stood there. I didn't let him know I was there. I stood there and watched for a second. And I noticed he couldn't sit there and even control his hand movements. Like he kept dropping his water bottle that he, was trying to drink out of. And I said to him, I said, hey, is everything okay? And he just turned around, he looked at me. He was like, "Baby, I don't know. I can't hold on my drink." And I noticed when he answered me, his speech was slurred. So naturally, my first thought was he had a stroke. So naturally, I, said, "Well, you're going to the hospital, so you better get your shoes on because we're leaving and we're leaving right now." Took him to the hospital. Triage nurse, thankfully, the hospital was dead. Triage nurse comes out, asks why we're there and, takes his vitals and she looks at us and she's like, "Well, I don't believe he had a stroke. However, I can tell you, the reasons for his symptoms." I said, "Okay, what?" His blood sugar is 1262. What? Repeat that by me one more time. His blood sugar is 1262. That's a life-threatening emergency. And I knew that. And so took us back to the room. Not even 5 minutes later, doctor comes walking in with the same nurse with him. Asked same thing, what happened, why were we there? Told him the same thing. And he told us, well, he ain't going home. He has to be admitted because we have to give him an insulin infusion to bring his blood sugar down. Oh, and he also has pneumonia too. What? So I'm shocked. And then the doctor proceeded to say to me, "You did good. You did better than good. You did good. You did great. You got him here." Because I'm going to tell you one thing right now. If you had gone to sleep and had not checked on him and waited until the morning to check on him, he wouldn't be here right now. What? My head's still blown. I couldn't believe it. I could, but I couldn't, Could not, just could not even believe his blood sugar was that high. Even the hospital was like, "Wait a minute, there's no way his blood sugar is that high." So they checked it twice. The hospital there checked it twice, and then they also sent it off to another lab for them to run the test. Yeah, I was right. How it ended up that freaking high, I have no idea, but it did. So, yeah, you would have thought that he'd value his life. You would have thought, right? Because, you know, after he heard all this, you would have thought it would have scared him straight, knowing how close he was to death. You would have thought he would have shaped up and everything, you know. Of course, you know, he acted like he was thankful. And, you know, and looks at me, he was like, baby, thank you. You know, you saved my life, blah, blah, blah. You know, I wasn't going to let him die. Like, I'm not cold and cruel. You know what I mean? No matter how I feel, not going to do that. But I thought he would have changed. But, yeah, well, wishful thinking is all I can say. Hey, off-grid. Crazy, ain't it? Must be off-grid, because them doctors, them nurses did not believe his blood sugar could possibly be that high. They thought that they messed up the test. So, I mean, it was hard for me to believe, but I didn't even know that was even possible. Like, and that's even with me having my daddy who had diabetes. It's like, I never heard of such a thing until I heard it from them. It's like, what? Yes, Shelby, 1262, sweetheart. Hi, Sergeant Curtis. How you doing, baby? No, I hate to hear that, Shelby. It seems to be like once, you know, it seems to be the common thing is once people reach a certain age, they get stubborn and set in their ways, and they don't want to change. Even when they know it's best for them, if they want to live and so forth, but they just won't, they refuse. How's class going, Sergeant Curtis? But I'm sorry to hear that, Shelby. I really am. That's terrible. Yeah, it is. It is a habit, honey. You're right about that. It's a bad one at that. I just saw a big white spirit orb over here in the corner. It was white like my blouse. White. Bright white. Couldn't miss it. Well, happy Friday, beautiful people. Not too bad, having fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, baby. I'm happy to see you here. I was hoping you was going to be here tonight when I came on. I thought of several of y'all, actually. Because I almost just decided to go to bed. And then I sat there and like, Amanda, it's Friday night. Are you crazy? Even though I still ain't been to bed. But, you know, I go and jump in the shower, acting, you know, like I'm going out somewhere, get all dressed up and everything. I'm like, really, Amanda, where you going? Who you going out with? So I couldn't help but to be funny and laugh at myself. It's like, yeah. I mean, I dress up for y'all too, but, you know, it's like I'm all dressed up like I'm going out on a hot date or something and ain't got no date and I ain't going nowhere. So I reckon y'all are my hot date tonight. And I'm not complaining. Sounds good for a 20. Where we going, baby? Hi, KB. in your dreams. I know, right? 420. A nice juicy steak sounds good right now. I definitely need one of those. um, Off grid. He's been told. He's been told. He don't want to hear it. And it's not, unfortunately, I wish that's all was, I wish that was all that was wrong with him, but unfortunately it's not. He has kidney failure too. So it's not just his blood sugar. His diet is so restrictive. But you know, even before I found out he was in renal failure, he wasn't eating half the stuff that would be good for him to eat, because he just refuses, because he's just has it in his head, like, you know, he would call, we'll just say, his little childhood traumas of being forced to eat vegetables and stuff that he didn't like. And so because of that, he refuses to eat them now. So, and now even some of them vegetables that would be good for the rest of us, it's not for him. And that's crazy to say, but it's also true, because, like, his age, oh crap, now you make me use my head for 20. No, I'm kidding. um 60, wait, 63? Is that right? No. He was born in 62. Oh yeah, he's still very young. But understand me, he don't want to. That's the thing. He doesn't want to, y'all. See, I went out to my garage this past week to get more Red Bull, you know, because thankfully, I had stocked up on Red Bull. I had 3 cases out there. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be drinking no Red Bull right now, because I don't have the money, okay? Anyhow, when I went out there to get the Red Bull, I see in the corner 3 cases of Dr. Pepper. Understand me. I don't drink that nasty stuff. I cannot stand Dr. Pepper. That's for him. Okay, and understand me when I say this. I will not get upset with anyone. You know, you want to drink, you know, 1 Dr. Pepper a day with the meal, fine. You know, as long as you do it in moderation, and you know, keep a close eye on your blood sugar and all the other levels you're supposed to keep an eye on, because you're in renal failure. No. He drinks Dr. Pepper around the clock. It's rare that I see him with a water bottle in his hand. And the only time he would probably ever drink it now is at night, right before he's going to bed, because that's the only way he can take his fiber powder that he uses in Miralax. That's the only reason why. Other than that, it's Dr. Pepper around the clock now. It used to be Mountain Dew. So all he did was trade one poison for another. So he won't change. It does not matter what you say to that man. He will not change. He just too stubborn. Oh, absolutely. He's used to the sugar. Can't live without it. He'd even complain and tell you he has to have it for caffeine, because he don't drink coffee, because he's never been a coffee drinker, because it gives him the runs. So he doesn't drink coffee. So his only source of caffeine is soda. But it's not just the Dr. Pepper or soda in general. Cookies, candy, chips, popcorn, peanuts. The list goes on. And these are all the stuff he's not supposed to have or should be limiting a lot. Because when you're in renal failure, we're not just talking about blood sugar. It's also your potassium, your phosphorus, your calcium, and your sodium. Those are the 4 other levels you have to watch closely and monitor, which means you truly have to look at the back of every package, whatever food, and read the amount, because he's only allowed so much amount per meal, and there's an overall total per day. That don't matter to that man. He's not paying no attention to it. He easily keeps going over it left and right, and I know that. So it's not just the sugar, baby. Yes, he does use insulin. In fact, when I found out he was in renal failure, it was about 4.5, 5 months later after we found out he was diabetic. And I noticed he was having tremors. And let me tell you something. He almost stabbed himself in the knee with the needle just to check his blood sugar, to draw his blood. He couldn't do it. I had to do it for him. And if it wasn't for me being there and noticing, there's no telling how that would have turned out. And that's all I'm going to say. He's that stubborn. Yes, Sergeant Curtis, this is true, baby. But he don't drink Red Bull. I drink Red Bull. But I'm not diabetic either, baby. He don't touch Red Bull. He wants soda. So, in fact, what he would rather have is Mountain Dew. That's his vice, Mountain Dew. So he thinks, whatever reason, he thinks he's doing something better by drinking Dr. Pepper. Or the other option would be Sprite, because there is also Sprite in my fridge. And yeah, could I drink Sprite? But yeah, but it's not something I drink. That's all him. Hey, Eternal. How you doing, baby? Well, guess what? He won't eat beets either, baby. When I say that man don't touch vegetables, he don't touch them. Like, I'll give you a list of vegetables he will touch. Everything else he won't touch or he can't have or shouldn't have. Okay? And even the few that he will eat, he's not supposed to have either. Let's see. I mean, besides lettuce, green beans, lima beans, spinach, corn, potatoes, and squash, and mushrooms, cucumbers, and onion. That's it. Everything else he will not touch. And he's not supposed to have the spinach because of the potassium. And that's one of the levels he's supposed to watch. He won't touch broccoli because he says it makes him sick, just the smell of it. The same thing with the cauliflower. He won't touch. He won't touch cabbage either. What else? I'm missing something. Well, this is true, Shelby. I know. But, you know, everybody knows it as a vegetable. And it's one he touches. But it's one he shouldn't because of the carbs and all that, too. He won't do nothing about it. Well, off grid, that's the other half of the battle, baby. He don't move from that couch. Rarely. And let me say this. If he moves from that couch, it's going and sitting outside on the back patio. That's it. Outside of going in, getting in the car because he has to go pick up medication or go pick up the groceries from Walmart or go to the doctor. Aside from that, he's on that couch. You know, nothing I can do. So everything you're saying, I already know, baby. I've already fought this man. I've been fighting this man for years. Because you got to understand, he ended up going into renal failure January of 2023 is when it happened. Day after New Year's, to be exact. So, it's been over 2 years, baby. He don't care. He does not care what happens to him. You know, as much as I hate to say it, you might as well say he's given up. And it's true. Because he just, his actions says he don't care. And it's almost like that mentality to me is like how even my brother said it to me. You know, he's at that age, he's set in his ways, and he understands he don't have much life left to live. So, but for the little bit of life he has left to live, he's going to enjoy it the way he wants to. And that means eating all the crap he ain't supposed to have. He'd rather enjoy and do that than to try and extend his life and go without that stuff. And that's just the truth of it all. Hey, Sunnyland. Beautiful. I've already tried that rodeo too. I paid for him to go see a counselor because I knew he was depressed. He still denied it. He would go, but would he partake in it? No. I was just throwing away money. So, he won't do that either. Oh, Shelby, I keep saying I'm going to do that because he says he can smell it and all that. It's just like with tomatoes. That's the other thing he won't touch is tomatoes. Can't stand them. Oh, but he loves spaghetti sauce. He loves pizza sauce. He loves ketchup. But just flat tomatoes, he won't touch them. So, it is 420, but he don't do it. Oh no. Eternal, I hate to hear that, baby. Hi, JK. I'm sending y'all thoughts, love, and light prayers. I get it off grid. Well, he enjoys that too. Wow, Shelby. Oh, I love tomatoes. 420. He can't stand them. He will spit them out. In fact, he says it makes him gag. Because it's from his childhood, where he was forced to eat them. Whether he liked it or not, he was forced to eat it. And because of that, it's like that emotional trigger, trauma. As soon as you put tomatoes in front of him, the thought, the word, his natural protection, reaction, whatever you want to call it, is to gag. So, This is true off grid. But, I mean, they're not good for renal failure. So, oh, I know, Sergeant Curtis. I love me a tomato sandwich. I haven't had one in a long time, in fact. In fact, I remember years ago, after we had first started dating, when I knew he didn't like tomatoes. This is when I was still working at a restaurant. And we would be on the phone talking while I'm at work. And some of them times, I was eating a tomato sandwich. And I would tease him. Guess what I'm eating right now? Your favorite. What's that? Tomato sandwich. Yep. It's like, oh, would you kiss me? Knowing I've been eating tomatoes? He's like, yeah, I kiss you as long as you ain't got no piece of tomato in your mouth. I'm like, okay, whatever. So, oh, fried green tomatoes are the best. And that's the truth of it all, Shelby. I get it, honey. Hi, Tim. All right, 420. Maybe I'll be here. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to last. But, night's still young. I mean, I already been here for a little over an hour. I hope you had a good day, Tim. Wow, that's crazy. Eternal. I need to run to the restroom, y'all. And grab me another Red Bull, I reckon. So, hopefully y'all can go through, y'all be alright without me for a few minutes. So, yeah, okay. Alright, beautiful people. I can't stand it. My nails are fixing to pop off, and I hate it. No, Shelby, I hate to hear that, honey. Oh, you're welcome, JK. No, I know, Shelby. They look horrible. I need my nails done badly, but I don't have the money, so... Yeah, off-grid. I already tried. It don't work. He don't want to do it. And you're not going to get him to. It's just that simple. He'll come up with every excuse not to do it. And I saw a bright spirit orb. I can't even get him to do my laundry. So, he surely ain't going to get up and move around doing anything else for his health or anything else. He's not going to do it. It ain't got nothing about walking outside. He don't even get up and move around the house. And I don't have the patience for it no more. I already done fought that battle. So. But off grid. You're not understanding me, baby. He don't want to try. He don't want to try. He don't have the willpower or the desire. And he don't care is what it comes down to. So I've already gone through that rodeo. And I'm not doing anything else. Because no, I'm not going to babysit nobody. I'm not going to make someone care about themselves. Or try and force them to care about themselves. When they don't want to. I need to focus on me. Making sure I'm okay. And I still have my sanctity and my peace of mind. He's not part of that equation anymore. And, you know, that might sound cruel, but it's also the truth of the matter. I don't wish bad on him, but no. He's not part of my harmony anymore. And he hasn't been for some years now. So no. Sure, off grid. Nope. He won't do it for nobody. Not even for his grandbabies. Okay, if anybody was to give him the desire to want to fight for himself, it'd be them. And they can't even get him to do it. So. Oh, trust me, Shelby, I know. I'm trying, girlfriend. But I got a lot I gotta take care of first, unfortunately. I still need my car fixed. Um, and I need to take care of a couple other things. Excuse me. Well, thank you, JK, for saying that. I can't. JK, or off grid, you don't seem to understand how long this has been going on for. It's been going on for years. He don't want it. And I'm not going to fight someone that don't want to fight for themselves. I already tried. It didn't matter. Even me threatening to walk out that door didn't change it. Even though he would swear and tell everybody up and down he loves me so much that I'm the love of his life. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm the type of woman you can't convince me with your words. Only your actions. And it's only your actions that will ever convince me. His actions say the exact opposite. So, off grid, I don't want to talk about it, baby. Please, can we change subject? I really don't want to talk about it. Okay? I don't have it in me. I don't have the patience. And he surely don't want it. So no. Let's not do this, please. Thank you, Shelby. It's not my job anymore. Hell, I'm gonna say one last part of this and I'm gonna drop it as that. I almost didn't have my rotator cuff repair surgery done because of that man. Why? Because I had such worry, such stress. I was so scared. Not because of anything I did wrong or would do wrong. Him. Meaning his eating habits. Because there's one thing that he really needs to watch above all else besides his blood sugar. And that's the phosphorus level, besides the sodium. Because the phosphorus, if it builds up in your bloodstream, it then can cause your heart rate to have an irregular heart rhythm. And in turn, can cause you to have a silent heart attack and then you're gone. Okay? And if that were to happen while I'm recovering from rotator cuff repair surgery, so mind you, my arm's in a sling for 6-8 weeks. I'm not supposed to be using it for nothing. And that man can't even control his eating habits during that time period? No. There's nothing you can say to me. I've already done it. And no, I have nothing else left in me for that man. And I was so terrified. I didn't sleep well during those 8 weeks. My arm was in a sling because I was so freaking worried he was going to have a freaking heart attack. And guess what? We were in the mountains, nowhere close to a hospital or for paramedics to get to him in time. So who else would that leave to do CPR? And I'm supposed to do it with my arm like this? No. He couldn't even do me that much justice. So no. Now we need to drop it because I don't want to talk about it no more. Hi, Sharma. If you want a personal reading from me, it's $40 US, honey. My cats are gravy, Shelby. Being rascals. I hear them running around right now, in fact. They're good. Toby's doing good. Exactly, JK. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. It's a rabbit hole. I'm not trying to get lost in no rabbit hole. Oh, yeah, JK. God knows I've had him. He's not the only one, but... Whew. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you, Shelby. Yeah. 16. Thank you, Sunny Lynn. I have 16 cats. I'm the crazy cat lady now. Because the mama cat I took in have 4 beautiful kittens. 3 girls and 1 boy. Well, the only boy impregnated his sisters, and they all had kittens. So that's how I ended up with 16. So... So I look like the crazy cat lady now, and that's all right. Unfortunately, I wish I could keep all of them, but I really can't. You know, I don't have the money for... It's not even about the food, it's the cat litter. Holy cow. I just don't have it. So... Oh, yeah. Shelby. There's, yeah, there's 14 in that one room. So... And they're hyper, full of energy. Exactly, Shelby. It's all of that. Gosh, I mean, it's expensive. Cat litter? Cat litter for 16 cats? Like, That's like going through those big, huge jugs of cat litter you can buy. What? I go through 3 of them in about a week and a half time span. That's a lot of cat litter. Oh, I'm sure, JK. Never, ever, ever thought I'd have that many cats. Wasn't planning on it. So, yeah, I got to take them to the animal shelter. As much as I hate the sound of that, I don't have a choice. But, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Shelby, for doing that. Yeah, because, man, it's so hard because, on one hand, you know, if, but I can't even say that because it still costs a lot, even to feed them. That's a lot of cat food. Um, I say to myself, okay, man, to just get them all fixed and put them outside, but then I'd feel bad. I'd worry about them. And I would still have to feed all them cats. And I don't have the money. Um, but then at the same time, I'm taking them to an animal rescue shelter in the hopes they could find them good homes, and I can only hope and pray they do. Um, and hope that whoever takes them on won't put them outside. The only cat I have that's semi outdoors is Wolfie. True, JK. Well, that's just, yeah. I can't even get that man to even do me that justice. Look one up, call him to get the info. Nope. That man can't even do that for me. And that what? Take you what? Maybe 15, 20 minutes. Do a, internet search and make a few phone calls, right? And I mentioned it to him multiple times. Still, nada. Nothing. He's waiting for me to do it. And that's just, again. So I'm going to have to do it at some point. Because I got to take them. Because I can't keep them. I just, as much as I wish I could. Knowing I'm such a big animal lover, I can't. Hello, Moontaz. Oh, Shelby, I greatly appreciate it, honey. Yeah, beautiful. Just look up under my zip code. I'll send me an email, beautiful, and I'll give you my address so you have it, and you can use at least a zip code if you want to help me that way. That'd be great. So it would be good, because like I said, I don't want to put them outside. Because then I still have to feed them. And then I worry about something happening to them. And they're so lovable, And the only reason why Wolfie has become like an outdoor cat mostly is because he got let loose one day. He got out by accident. And he was MIA for, man, it seemed like almost a month. Before he came back one night, showed up on my patio, hungry, and I'm glad he came back. And I decided then, okay, well, I reckon he can be put in the garage, and I'll just crack the garage so he can, when he gets cold, he can come inside the garage and sleep and eat and all that. But if he wants to roam free and be wild, he can do that too. So okay, beautiful. Well, I appreciate the help, honey. I really, really do. But yeah, gosh, my nails look like crap. I would love, love, love to get my nails done. I haven't had my nails done since June. Last week of June, I think it was. That's so crazy. It's been that long. But, priorities. Ooh, ouch. And then I even noticed earlier today, I looked outside when I had walked outside my front yard because I went out to the garage to play with Wolfie. Because I can't have him in the house either. That's the other thing. Toby, nope. My main cat, which by all rights, he was here first. Nope. Don't like Wolfie at all. Hisses at him nonstop. So it was the other reason why I put him in the garage. And what was I gonna say? Doggone it, Amanda. What was I gonna say? I done lost my train of thought now. Oh, when I was out there earlier today, out in the garage to play with Wolfie. I had looked in the driveway because I had noticed, you know, I noticed the car, just looking at the car, how filthy it was. And I see this big crack in the dashboard. I'm like, what? At first, I thought it was the windshield. And it's like, no, that's not the windshield. There's a crack in the dashboard. I don't know how that happened. I didn't do it. I don't drive that car. So, what else is going on with y'all beautiful people? I was going to look up something. I don't know what the freak I'm doing. I have no clue. Oh no. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh, of course. Well, that's cool off-grid. That's cool. You know, I guess that's probably the only good thing about my house, because it's still brand new pretty much. My electric bill, thank God, didn't go sky high over the summer months. We'll just have to wait and see how the winter months go now, since I don't have gas. But welcome back, Shelby. Oh, well, that's cool off-grid. Oh, and Shelby, I didn't get to show you this because this just came in yesterday. Remember I told you one of my girlfriends had ordered me some dice, some tarot dice? Well, she ordered me some more, and the order got lost somehow in the mail, and I let her know. So she reached out to them, told them, and so the person was kind enough and said, you know, well, it should be there by this date, but if it don't show up, I will send another order. I'll replace it and send it. Okay. And she, you know, ended up sending me the order that got lost, you know, for the order that my girlfriend paid for to replace it. And I just left it at that. You know, I wasn't ever expecting that package to show up. Yeah, it showed up yesterday. I was like, wow, well, I got another set of dice. I guess when the other ones run out or run out, wear out, I have another one to replace it already, so, which is cool. She got me some that are the color's a little different. Instead of the pink and purple, it's like orange, red, and yellow. They're pretty. I thought they was cool. And she got me a couple of the other ones, like the original one she got. So she wanted to make sure I had two sets. So if I was using you know, a lot of dice to do a deep, you know, in-depth reading. I can't even talk right. Reading that I would have the dice to do so. So that was cool. Run out, I know I can't talk right. I can't talk right. Because here's the original ones. The pink, purplish, blue ones, which I love these too, but there's the other ones. So I got 2 sets that look like this color now. So in actuality, I got 3 sets. Oh, poor baby Shelby. No. Well, maybe she was just having a fit because she wanted your attention. Poor baby. Ouch. And Toby scratched me. Got me good earlier today. So I got a little nick in my finger where his nail went in. So, of course, every single time I shuffle and it hits that one finger, I feel it. Ouch. Like just now. Reminded it's there. No, okay. Well, I'm glad she's okay. Always gotta check. You never know. Oh, Shelby. Toby's almost got me a few times. Thank God. He didn't. But it was close. It's like, oh, thank God. That would not be good. And he's feisty. Really, Spirit. That's true, too. I've been shuffling my effort deck. And it says that. I found that funny. It's like, I think Spirit just said someone's full of it. No. Well, that's wonderful that she's able to do that. Be let out of her cage. Ouch. 9:30. I can't believe how quiet it is. You working tomorrow, Shelby? So you what? You probably gotta be at work at what? 9 in the morning? Is it 9 or 10? You start work. It's been so long since I've been to the mall. I don't even remember what time they typically open anymore. How the freak did that get on my freaking... What? Okay. I don't even remember all this being on here. Like, what? Oh, all these stinking apps on my computer that I didn't remember being on there before. I remember having them on my phone, but not on my computer, but I'm seeing them all there. It's like, what? It's like, did I just not pay attention? Must not have. And 10 on Saturday, 11 on Sunday. Gotcha. Say, what shall we? What's OW? Oh, yeah, I know I can because it's mostly BS stuff. That's not important. It's like I don't even, yeah, I don't look at that stuff and I don't play that stuff, so. Yeah, I know there'll be a lot of stuff I can get rid of. Give me more space. And I noticed it that, when I finally cleaned out my, picture library of all the, sorry, with all the, pictures I had stored on there, boy, it freed up a lot of space. And I even deleted some apps on it too before then, so, and also videos that I didn't know was on there or forgot that wasn't important. Well, I can't say it wasn't important because seeing my niece walk the runway was important, but when it comes to needing space and all that, I can get the video later from my brother if I really want it. Ouch. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I gotta clean off my computer that I don't use, won't use. It's pointless to have it. Oh, wow. I even got Discord. Like, I don't... The only reason why I had Discord was because I had taken some kind of class couple years ago, and that's how, and it was an online thing, so that's how we communicated and connected or something like that. It's like I don't even use Discord. It's out there, but I don't do nothing with it either. I cannot believe how quiet it is. Actually, I kind of can believe it. I've noticed Fridays nights have been like that. Many nights now, many weeks now I've noticed that, which is odd. Is it just me? So I wonder it's just me. Yeah, and I need to look at all that, Shelby, because I know some of that stuff it's like I ain't got no use for. The other stuff I can, I'm sure I'd probably use it at some point, but hi Lauren. Hey, please, could I look at love? Um, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking or what you're saying. But in case you're asking for a reading, you can click on the pinned comment in the chat for that info. Okay, Shelby. Yeah, I think I might shut it down to myself because it's dead. No point in me being out here when it's like this. I can always come back later if I really feel the need to. God knows I need the money, but can't make money if there's nobody here. So, hi Cheryl. How you doing, beautiful? Hi Angel. How you doing? So beautiful, Shelby. I hope you have a great night, sweetheart, and sweet dreams to you. And I hope your day tomorrow is gravy, honey. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it's not stressful or anything like that for you, honey. Oh, same here, Shelby. I do enjoy interacting with y'all. I really do. The moments that I do it, I really enjoy just chatting with y'all sometimes. It's always good catching up with you, Shelby. It's one of the reasons, just so you know, sweetheart, it's one of the reasons why I did come out here tonight, because I realized I hadn't seen you all week. Oh no, Cheryl. I hate to hear that, beautiful. I will keep you in my thoughts and prayers, honey. Yeah, Shelby, I completely understand that, honey. Not wanting to work retail. The only crappy part about it is you're limited to a lot of those types of jobs right now because it's either retail, telemarketing, what else? The restaurant business, hospitality. That's about it, unless you got, some computer skills to be like working in an office of some kind. But I understand, Shelby. I would hate to have to work. I would hate to have to work retail, especially for the holidays. Mm-mm. So I get it, girlfriend. Just focus on manifesting that. Manifesting a new job that's not retail, honey, where you're going to be happy until you can get through school. Oh, yes, beautiful. Make sure you take care of your feet, girlfriend. Make sure you're getting some good shoes, too. Knowing you're on your feet all day, if there's anything I would say to anybody, do not go cheap when it comes to shoes. Because your feet really need some. It's, and to me, it don't matter whether you're on your feet all day or not. You need to be comfortable in the shoes you're walking in. So, I know, Shelby, and that's the crazy part about it is it's hard to get one of those jobs because you need some other, you know, courses in order to get that type of job. So, and that's the crappy part. So, well, girlfriend, you might need some like orthopedic support inserts or something, but that would be what a podiatrist specifically would be good for. A podiatrist is who specializes in the feet. No, that stinks, honey. Well, make sure you get to the doctor, though. Reschedule it, beautiful. As soon as possible. Don't put it off, girlfriend. Your health is important. So please make sure you reschedule that doctor's appointment ASAP, honey. And Miss Cheryl, I hate to hear you in the hospital again, honey. Was it your heart again? No, honey. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't think that way though, Shelby. Because that worrying like that, you know what energy and manifesting and alchemizing does. So you keep worrying about the wrong things, you're gonna manifest that. So beautiful, don't stop worrying about it. Think of the positive outcome, not the other. And yeah, angel eyes, I can understand why you'd be scared of it. But I've had back surgery. And I'm not crippled. And I've known other people like me who've had back surgery too, and they're not crippled either. You just have to get a really good surgeon. Shelby, write this down, beautiful, and recite it to yourself every night before you go to sleep. And every morning when you wake up and get ready for your day before you leave the house. And you gotta not just say this, you gotta believe it. And you keep saying it until you believe it in your soul, in your spirit. And this is what's always helped me. And what I always say to myself, everything's going to work out perfectly in my favor. Those exact words. And I say it and I repeat it to myself every day until I really feel it in my spirit, in my soul. And it does make a difference. So I hope that helps you, honey. But you keep me updated. Sweet dreams. Angel, I've known people who've had surgery all the way up and down their spine. They've had a full rod put in their spine from scoliosis. In fact, I've known others who've had rods and screws put down both their middle and their lower back. So it comes down to the surgeon. You just have to go to a surgeon that's only worked on pro athletes, and that's the key. Find one that is well known, that only really, has a record of working on college athletes and pro athletes. Because understand me, they can't screw up a pro athlete because that will end their career. All right, Shelby. Thank you, honey. Same to you. Yes, there's some out there who take it. You just got to do your research. Don't just don't just accept the surgeon that your PCP suggests. Like really check in your area. Look for the top doctor in your area that specializes in the spine. That's an orthopedic surgeon. But what would be even better is if you went to a neurosurgeon actually. Um, but you kind of need both in all actuality. But understand me. When I had my surgery, I had the same fears. I was not going to let just anybody cut me open. It was not going to happen. So I didn't rush the decision, nor did I rush the surgeon as far as picking a surgeon. So I went and saw, I think I saw 5 surgeons, both orthopedic and neurosurgeons, and made my decision based off that. So don't just go to one. Get multiple opinions. And then look at their references. And then which one, also has a record of working on college athletes and pro athletes. That's the one you want. And understand me, Angel, you want someone that's arrogant. and cocky. And even though it's off-putting, but you know, they got to be arrogant to do what they do too, and to be good at it. So that arrogance is not insecurity, that's speaking to their skill that they've been told by their medical peers that they are that good. So that's another thing to think about. Yep, do your research. I went to multiple surgeons before I picked one. And I made sure I trusted the one that I felt good about, the one I knew had done surgery on college and pro athletes. And I did the same thing with my shoulder. I would not let just anybody operate on my shoulder. It was going to have to be someone who came highly recommended, who was a surgeon who had done work on college and pro athletes. And I always come out good in that approach and that thought process. Even though when I had my other surgeries, like when I had my piriformis release cut, which is the muscle in your leg that's connected to your hip and pelvis that runs along the sciatica nerve. Same thing. I wasn't just going to let anybody cut me. It was going to be someone who worked on pro athletes. And that's what I went with. But I mean, I did the same thing even with my sinus surgery. Same thing. I was not going to go to just anyone. The ENT surgeon had to come highly recommended and had to also had a resume of working on college and pro athletes. And he did. Same with my oral surgeon. So understand me, beautiful. I apply that to every type of surgery. I don't just restrict it to ortho. That's the analogy. That's how I approach it. Do they have a resume of college and pro athletes? And if they do, then you need to find out what the condition of that person is or people. And do the research on those ball players to confirm how well are they really doing after their surgery. So that's my best advice for you. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people don't think about that. And truthfully, I didn't stop and think about it until my chiropractor. It was my chiropractor that we had that conversation. And after I sat there and thought about it, because understand me, the surgeon I went with for my back was actually the same surgeon that worked on my chiropractor's wife, did her back surgery. So understand me. If anybody was going to make sure the doctor can do, and perform great, surgery, a miracle, it was going to be another doctor, a fellow doctor. So that was the other part of it. Angel, I'm not telling you to go to a chiropractor. I understand not to go to one. What I'm saying is when I went to one, before I found out about what was wrong with my back, before I had a diagnosis, in order to get the surgery done. It came from him and his wife, who I needed to go see. They brought it to my attention, their thought process in it, and everything they said made sense. It's like, never thought of it that way before, but here you are. So, but just notice, angel eyes. Use your discernment, beautiful. It still comes down to you. You know, who do you trust as far as in the medical field? What doctors? Trust them. They're the experts. I could only tell you what my own experience is, but that's all I can do. I'm no medical expert. So, but it worked for me in every situation since. Worked from my back, the piriformis, my sinus, my rotator, oral, all of it. Oh, you're welcome. Just take your time, angel. Don't rush it. Take your time. Do your research. And you'll know who the right one is for you. I would even suggest, if it's possible, and it may not be possible with who you go with, but it don't hurt to ask. Some doctors will have former patients they've done surgery on already who will agree to speak to future patients on their behalf to tell that, possible future patient what the outcome of their own surgery was. Because obviously, the spine is a major surgery. So naturally, you're going to want to talk to other people who've already gone through it. Who haven't just gone through it, but have had surgery done by that exact doctor. So make sure, just ask. Do they have a list of patients they've already done surgery on that you could talk to, just to ask them whatever questions you need to ask and all that too. It doesn't hurt to ask. So, Cheryl, are you still here, honey? Tim, where'd you go? Where'd you run off to? And Eternal. Oh yeah, I've experienced that too, Angel Eyes. The surgeon I wanted to do my rotator cuff repair had retired. So I had to seek out another doctor. But I still seeked out the one that had already done enough surgeries, had enough years in practice, and absolutely did college and pro athletes. And I don't regret picking him. I mean, based on what I was told, that I freaking healed amazingly well. I recovered and healed very fast to have rotator cuff repair done. They say for like rotator cuff repair, what I've heard is it usually takes a good year and a half to fully heal and to get your full range of motion back. That's what I got told. So I had in my mind, okay, it's going to be a year and a half. Got it. Until I went through and had the surgery, and then it's like once I was able to take that sling off, yeah, I was not holding back. I was going to do every exercise they told me to do under the sun and then some. And I wasn't just doing them at the rehab place. I was going home and doing them too. And I did. I got my full range of motion back in 5 months. So in less than half the time that I was told average. That speaks to the level of expertise of that surgeon. Let's see. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Hi, Colleen. How you doing, honey? That was a huge spirit orb. Yes, honey, I just saw it. Thank you for your donation, honey. Excuse me. How you been? And you caught me in the nick of time, girlfriend, because I was just considering signing off. I don't know why I have that up there. That don't make no sense. Oh, I'm gravy, honey. Thank you for asking. So, Miss Colleen, beautiful. You got a question, or you want me to pull whatever spirit wants to share with you, honey? You let me know. Because if you've seen my... well, I know I've read for you before, but... all I could say is I'm crazy. The freaking collection of decks I have is insane. And I mean, I know I got a large collection, but I know people got a lot more than me, but mine covers like almost every aspect of, you know, people's lives, whether that's romantic, personal, friendship and family, spiritual, or even like career and all that. I got it. I got a deck for it. I could guarantee I got more than one deck for every aspect. Multiple. It's crazy. I even got some tarot dice. So, oh, I laugh at myself. Career. All right, Colleen. Do you got a specific question, honey? So I can kind of narrow this down. So I know exactly which decks to pull, because I got multiple. That's so sweet of you to say, Angel Eyes. Thank you, honey. I mean, I even got decks over here I hadn't used yet. That's pretty bad. But it's also true. I got several decks. Oh, I know. I got more than a dozen of decks that I still have not used. Not once. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, my goodness. What path is best for you to pursue long term? Like, meaning what? Clarify that for me, sweetheart. What, the choice in careers, what you mean? Like, are you on the right path is what you're wanting to know? Okay, honey. Do I have a dysfunctional family deck? Actually, I believe I do something similar to that. What you're asking me, yes. Angel Eyes. I definitely got decks for family, for family dynamics, family issues, that kind of thing. Let me find someone. All right, beautiful. Well, like, do you have it narrowed down to a couple options, and then like I can kind of like, so I know exactly what to ask Spirit to answer your question. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to answer it in the mini reading, the couple of cards I pull for you. It would be more like I'd have to do at least a $20 reading to get more cards to get clarity to it. So I'm trying to best kind of like get it down, narrow down. To figure out. Let's see. He said, sweet. Yeah, Angel Eyes, I pretty much got it well covered, I can say. I'm sure there's probably more decks out there I could probably get if I was that crazy. And I am that crazy, I'll eventually get them. I'm just not going to get them right now. But I can always use more decks. Because my decks do wear out. And that's the crappy part about it, is you got to replace them when they get worn out. So, alright, let me see. There's a couple Oracle decks I want to grab, just I want to see what it says. Because I don't think I'm going to get much Spirit. Let's see. Which one, Spirit? I guess it's more of this. It's probably these two right here. Yeah, that's pretty much going to get to the front of it. Oh, so you still got a long list of choices. Okay, golly. All right, well, let's see. I do have a deck that will kind of tell me, that can narrow it down that way. Maybe not precise, but it'll give me a good indication of where to go. So, let's see. Because I even looked up there. It's like, wait a minute. I know one of these decks does do that. And it literally will list different jobs. So, I do have a couple oracle decks that can answer that. So, let's see. Spirit guides. God and angels. Let's see. Alright, Spirit. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, $5 reading normally is just 2 or 3 cards. So if I can't answer it in it, then yeah, my readings go up to $20. That's a mini reading. But you'll get a lot more out of it too. So let's see. Let me see if Spirit will show me. You know what's crazy? Because I even thought of like a freaking there's actually a freaking spread I have. I know I was looking at this earlier today. Let me see. This is a pretty cool book. Alright, let me wait. I don't help me, Spirit. Let's see if I can find one that's just a couple of cards that I can focus in on. Oh, okay, beautiful. I see the rest, honey. Okay, well, that helps a lot, beautiful. I can do a lot more. Let me find a good spread then, girlfriend, so I can, like, really get into this for you. Whew. Just gotta chill. So thank you so much, Colleen, for doing that, girlfriend. Now, I can look at, no, that's relationship. I need career. Figure out where to go. Maps of the heart. No. Career. Thank you. Career. No. Let's see. No. No. Oh, here we go. Career path spread. That might be one of them. Let's see. come down to this. Well, doggone it, that didn't help me either. Alright, Spirit, come on now. Let's see, I just need to find one that will kind of cover it. Something I can use as a guide. That's what I'm looking for. So if it's not there, it might be over here. Clear vision, no. No, that's not. Well, I can still use it. You know, I think I could probably still use this. I just have to use it a little differently. Where'd it go? Let me get some clarity. Where'd it go? Yeah. Let me try this one. Okay. Let me get this first. So I have a way of being able to look at this. Spirit. We'll see. Spirit, show me for calling me. Hey, Deborah. I know I was wondering about you, beautiful. Well, don't say that. 420. Hey, Paco. Oh, you're looking for the crowns? Well, you have crown number 2, 420. That's all I can tell you, honey. Okay. Yeah, Deborah, I started a Patreon membership, girlfriend. But I'm getting ready to do a paid reading, sweetheart. If you can stick around for a bit, I'll be to chat with you when I'm done. Oh, of course, honey. I'm always thinking of you. I notice when y'all ain't here. I pay attention. And, you know, I think this year's just been crazy for all of us. But it's always going to get better. Focus on the positive, beautiful. let me do this reading. All right, Spirit. So, beautiful people, if you're here, you know I'm getting ready to do a personal paid reading. I'm not focusing on anyone. Beautiful people, understand I'm only focusing on the person who paid me to do this reading. So, do not think that I'm ignoring you, you know, in the context of being mean. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm trying to keep, stay tuned into this person's energy. Okay. All right, Spirit. Let's go. Show me. Spirit. All right, Spirit. When it comes to calling, deciding which best fits her career path. Let's see, Spirit. All right, Spirit. Show me calling. Calling, Spirit, for her career path. Show me. All right. What is your current? Oh, Spirit. All right, clarify, Spirit. What are the best options, Spirit? To choose a career path. What are her best options? Can you give me 2 more, please? Grab one more deck. Oops. Oh, where's the other one? Need. It smells like something's burning. Hold on, beautiful. Let me go check on, make sure my house ain't burning down because I smell like plastic burning. Hold on. I'll be right back. thank God my house ain't burning down. But I wasn't imagining what I was smelling either. Alright, Spirit, show me. Spirit. Spirit. Clarify. Alright. Spirit. What's the gift card here, Spirit? Spirit. Clarify. Clarify, Spirit. Okay, Colleen. I'm gonna go over this beautiful, just to kind of get some of this out of the way, so you can know where I'm sitting at right now, beautiful. Doggone it. I actually wanted to use something else though, to specifically like for every whatchamacallit, every possible career choice you had listed. Just to flat out ask Spirit yes or no. I do want to do that, but I wanted to see what Spirit had to say first. So hopefully I can go back and look at it. Let me see something. Hi, Lily Hillis. Let me see. Okay, that's one of them. Where did I put that deck? Okay, that's what I want to see. Is there anything else in there? No. That's not what it is. Children advocacy. Okay. Huh. Well. Okay. I'm going to take these three. Because Spirit's going to narrow it down that way. So. Put that to the side. You didn't mention anything about that. You mentioned legal. This is like child advocacy. And then voice, which is just like singing, acting. Okay. Well, beautiful. Out of the list of ones you gave me, I have 3 of them here. So, there's 3 options for you now to narrow it down to which 3. Let's see. Let me see. I'm going to try and narrow it down that way first before I get into all the other cards I pulled to go with it. Oops. Doggone it. Oh, I have Oracle and Tarot decks stacked on top of Oracle and Tarot decks. And I just nudge something and then they go flying off my table. Alright. Spirit, show me this first. See this. help me narrow this down, Spirit. Which one out of the 3 that are here? Separate. Show me, Spirit. Spirit. Show me. Is this a good option? Oh, of course. One more, Spirit. Okay. So let's do this. All right. Is this a good option, Spirit, for calling? Yes or no? Okay. All right. So that's is this a good option for her? Yes or no? One more. Okay. Well, all 3. Well, Spirit, that still didn't help me. No, it crazy. Okay. Staying to now. All right, my beautiful lady, Miss Colleen, I got 3 options for you. And beautiful, it's really going to come down to what calls to you the most. It's what I feel. But, you know, when I go through and I ask Spirit what your ultimate goal job is, out of the list you gave me, 3 of those cards turned over. So you have 3 options here. And then I specifically went in and asked Spirit, confirm. Is this right for her? Is this a good choice? Yes or no? All 3 spirits said yes. Which, to now let you know what those 3 are. You know, justice, you said. Here's the legal card. So that's one. The next one is voice, which is all about acting or singing. So that's option 2. The last one is counselor. And what I get from this is the child advocacy. So here's option 3. And Spirit said all 3 are good options. It's going to come down to which one really speaks to you the most. That you feel like you can get that sense of satisfaction, fulfillment, and also be able to make the kind of living, kind of money you need to support yourself and have the kind of life to sustain yourself and, you know, for years to come. That you can build, you know, a stable foundation in the end with it. If that makes any sense, beautiful. Okay? But those are the 3 options. I just want you to know off the back what the 3 options are. Because Spirit's showing me, like, I see why you're questioning where your thought process is when it comes to your career, because I get like there was some kind of change that took place to where maybe you might have knew better before what you wanted, and then something's happened. At least that's what Spirit's showing me, that there was some type of change. At first, you were just going about your business, you know, going towards whatever it was that, you know, called to you, but then something changed. But I don't feel like this was a bad change for you. I feel like this was a good change to give you, like, I feel the energy I'm picking up, Colleen, is like you thought too little of yourself. You didn't think big enough. It's what Spirit's saying. You needed to open yourself up more to see, oh, well, this is really an absolute possibility. Like, I could really make a career and make a living off, you know, doing this. Like, could I really succeed in this? And Spirit's showing me yes. In these areas, like, that you can even be your own boss if you so for choose this, because you know they're trying to show you, you were thinking, and this is gonna sound a little funny, and it's funny I'm saying this because I said this to somebody this morning. I'm hearing small fry, okay, like being, you know, sarcastic when we think of, like, when we talk about a person's size. But even if you want to compare it to food like McDonald's, you know, you got your small fry and your large fry. And Spirit saying like you're thinking too small. You're thinking like along a small fry when you should be thinking along a large fry. Meaning you're worth more than that. You're capable of more than what you had put yourself into a box to kind of like say, okay, this sounds like the best case scenario, best possibility. But I see where something changed again, where there was more options that came towards you. Options where you can level up in these options, which in its essence was also a gift to you. A gift to you to see the future ahead in all these scenarios, all these options, these possibilities of career choices for you. And then Spirit showing me, it seemed like at the beginning what you were working towards was, you know, where you were at. But again, the change came in to where it's like you finally realized you were thinking too small. You needed to open up your horizons a little more. So, which in turn, brought the changes, unexpected changes, but I don't feel like it's so much bad. It's good that the unexpected was realizing that you're capable of so much more than what you are allowing yourself to be placed in before. So this is takeoff. Like, you start at that starting line, but I'm being shown you going all the way. In whichever career truly calls to you, where you feel like you'll be fulfilled, you'll be satisfied, and you will have the financial security you're going to need to provide for yourself, and also to build a nest egg, you know, for retirement. I know, I just got to chill. I see that, like I kind of said, you know, just a few minutes ago, as you expanded on your horizons, as you started to network, meaning talking amongst your friends, family, you know, your other peers, or even, you know, acquaintances, about what your goals are. Like, well, I'm trying to decide between A, B, C, D, E, F, you know, and they made you see, you know, you are worth more than that. You are worth, you know, being able to dream that big dream or dreams. So because of that, where you had found yourself placing yourself in this small category before, is what created the change, because you knew then you would never be happy or feel successful and be fulfilled. You would be more unfulfilled, and kind of almost in the essence, the energy I get, you would have been settling if you had not opened that door to broaden your horizons, right? Um, this is where it's caused those goals and those dreams to change, but in a good way. I don't see it in a bad way. It's just now, still walk with caution though. Okay, they're not saying this is going to be an easy feat. No matter which career choice you choose, none are going to be easy, beautiful. It's going to take hard work, and I know you know that. You're going to have to really invest a lot into it. But if you're absolutely motivated, like over here, this takeoff, and you stay on like this rocket, I feel like, and I see you going all the way, crossing the finish line, where you will find the stability in your career path and the choice you make. And you will also feel fulfilled and satisfied in it, in the decisions you make at the end of it. So again, those choices I have, you mentioned justice. Here's the legal, which is justice. Second, you mentioned singing or acting. Here's the voice. And both those are listed on this card, singing or acting. And the third, counselor, which is, to me, a child advocate. This is your three choices. And Spirit's saying all three would be good options. So it comes down to you now, beautiful. Which one does calls to you the most? What's your ultimate goal? Your ultimate dream out of these three that they have picked for you? I think they all would be great choices for you. And you know, beautiful, no matter what I say to you, remember, sweetheart, and you know, this is what I say to everybody. You know, you can take what I say and apply it and seriously use it and listen to it, follow it, or you can reject it, beautiful. And it's okay if you reject it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I want you to go with what feels right to you, right? And I want you to be sure of it. Because at the end of the day, beautiful, you got to be happy with your decisions, your choices in this. Excuse me. And it's like I say to everybody, you're the CEO of your life. Use your discernment. Because as the CEO of your life, you hire, fire, and promote accordingly, right? And that should include yourself. So where do you place yourself? In what area? And really what calls to you the most? If you really want me to pull this out of Spirit and be like, okay, well, Spirit, she still wants to know which one out of 3, I got yeses for all 3. But I'll try it again for you, beautiful, and see what else you want me to get. But just so you know, they had a couple other options too. And I just saw a bright white orb go right by me. It was like a light streak, though, across my wall. And they're making me cold, too. Hey, Chief. But I want to get some more advice for you, beautiful. But I'll show you. There was a couple other choices, but I put them to the side because it wasn't part of your list. But just so you know, beautiful, the other 2 cards that came out is designer. Okay? And on this, it lists fashion, product, interior designer, or any job that involves design. So designer was another option that came out. But that wasn't on your list. But I'm just letting you know, this was another option. So something, you know, if it interests you, there was that one. But I didn't turn over cards to say, okay, is this a yes or a no? I only focused on the 3 that came out that you had on your list. And then the other one is sports. And this is coach, athletic trainer, athlete, or anything in the sports industry. That was the other option. And just like this one, I didn't ask Spirit directly if this is, you know, a yes or a no, because you didn't have it on your list. If you want me to, beautiful, I will. I will ask them if you want me to about those 2 options. That makes sense. You talk about it a lot. What's that, beautiful? What makes sense to you, sweetheart? You too, Chief. Because I want to get some, like, more guidance. Like, I feel like that the personal growth of this, even the spiritual aspect of this, there's more. I feel like I need a pull for you to get more depth. I feel like I have this need of let me talk right. I have this need to dive deeper. Okay, so see, I can't make this up. If both those cards came out, I didn't see it on your list, Colleen. That's why it's like, wait a minute. I don't know why those came out, so I'm glad I put them to the side and saved them. I got you, honey. I get it. All right, well, let me ask. Okay, Spirit, when it comes to designer, spirits, is this a good choice for Colleen to follow if she were to choose it? Yes or no? Show me, please. Show me, Spirit. Is this a good choice for Colleen? Yes or no? Show me. Show me, Spirit. Okay. The designer is also a yes. So this is also a good choice for you, a good option. All right. Now, the sports card, Spirit. Is this a good option for her? Yes or no? Show me, Spirit. Sports card. Is this a good option for her? For Colleen as a career? Yes or no? Yes. Show me, confirm, please. Yep. This one is too, sweetheart. I know that narrows it down so well. I'm sorry. Absolutely agree, Chief. It is. That really helped a lot, Spirit. Like, I think it comes down to, these seem like good fits for you for different reasons, and you know better than anyone else why you feel it's a good fit for you. And I still feel like it comes down to which one calls to you the most. That seems to check all the boxes. What you want, what you're looking for in your career path. And that's what I think I would do. I would spend some time calling, write them all down. You know, the 5 I've listed off. And just go through them. Every single one of them. What's the pros? What's the cons? If you're still struggling to figure which one, that's how I would approach it. Alright, Angel Eyes. Sweet dreams to you. Good night, honey. Hello, Christy. Oh, you're welcome, Colleen. I just want to get some more from Spirit. From my other career. Just some extra insight, and then even the spiritual and all that from it too. Because you really need to make sure that this is something that speaks to you. Not just the monetary, though monetary is important, but the emotional, the mental, the physical, and the spiritual. That it really aligns with you and your soul purpose is what it is. Spirit, what other messages do we need to hear? What other messages does Colleen need to hear, Spirit? Please. Thank you. Spirit saying you're being guided. And you know how I said any of them would be a good match for you? Perfect match. Any of them. So Spirit wants you to know any of them. Whatever you feel aligns with you, your soul, your spirit, what you feel like you've been called here to do. It's a perfect match for you. So Spirit's like saying to me, you're choosing right in the jobs that you have labeled out for yourself. And I saw a bright gold spirit orb over here. So Spirit's confirming that. But they are assisting you to help you kind of narrow this down too. So know you are being divinely guided in this too, beautiful. Don't feel like you're going through it alone still, even though it might seem that way, you're not. You want to know more about acting and music? Yeah, Yeah, let me pull some tarot, actually. I'll just find... I'm going in multiple directions here. I know I'm going... Let's see. I hope I can answer it with just a couple. But let's see, Spirit. All right. Show me. When it comes to... Let me pull those two cards out. So your two focuses is acting and singing. And I did have a second card. I'll just pull. Let's see. Okay, singing, acting. That's how I'll do it. Okay, Spirit. I just want to get a quick, best possible outcome for each. Just to see. Ouch. Ah, Spirit. Best possible outcome. Show me. Best possible outcome. For... So which one's one? Okay, right. For acting. Show me. Best possible outcome. For acting. Confirm, Spirit. Okay. As far as the acting goes, I do get... You would find emotional fulfillment from it. But as far as the outcome of it long term, I'm getting... It may not serve you as well. Like there wouldn't be follow through, where Spirit's even saying it would be risky. It would be a bigger risk, I feel, if you go with the acting part. So, let's see. Show me now for singing, Spirit. No, I'm just gonna try and I'm not gonna pull out a bunch of cards, but I just want to get the best possible outcome for each to try and help you best that way. Let's see, and that's because I've already pulled more cards than I probably should have, but it's all right. That's risky too. Well, Spirit, come on now, show me, Spirit. Best possible outcome for singing. I know it's risky. I understand that. But what's the best possible outcome? Alright. Clarify, Spirit. Well, I feel like they're both going to be risky for you, Colleen. And I think you know that. They're both, that's the entertainment business. It's a hard business to get into and break into and make your mark, right? To where you're successful, to make a good living and so forth. But with all that being said, Spirit showing me acting would be a much greater risk than singing. So there's a need that you could do something with singing. Whether that's actually singing, or I even get like writing music, like whether that's actually writing like poetry, but it still would be all part of that business, that side of it, right? Spirit saying you're going to have to get out of your way in this. Eight of Swords is all about self-limiting beliefs, self-sabotage, overthinking it. Yes, you want to focus, and yes, you understand it's going to take an extra level of dedication and even patience to try and break into, to make your mark. You know, it's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. However, if you stay devoted to it and put in the time and effort, I'm seeing here, I feel like you will come out good in it in the end with this Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles is all about mastery in career, in your skill set. So I do feel like if you can stick it out and go through the highs and also the lows, because there's going to be both, you'll find more success in the vocal singing part of it than the acting. So I hope that answers your question, girlfriend. Let me pull an angel card for you real quick. In fact, I want to get an angel number. And I just had that deck out. Where I put it? Right there. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I didn't get into the whole spiritual side of it, but hopefully this has answered your question, though, beautiful. Alright. Closing message, Spirit. What's your closing message? Angel message for Colleen, please, and thank you. I'm sorry about the noise, y'all. My neighborhood's right off the main road that everybody got to drive down to get to the freeway. Oh, Spirit. Wow. I got 777s here. 2 cards came out, girlfriend. I'll give them both to you because Spirit wants you to have both. I get the number 678, and this is progress. And it says you are making progress and advancement towards your goals. Stay focused and committed to your journey, knowing that success is within reach. So you're making progress, sweetheart. This is positive. This is a good sign. A very good sign. And if there's any question or doubt that you're on the right path right now currently as it sits, well, put your doubts and your fears to rest, because the other one is 777s. Spiritual awakening. Says you are on the right path. You're spiritually evolving and aligning with your higher purpose. Can't get much better than this, beautiful. I don't even think it can, truthfully. Couldn't ask for better cards than these two. I love this. Beautiful. So both coming out in success, beautiful. Just work hard. Stay focused. Trust your intuition. Yes, you want to trust the experts in the business who've already made it and, who are currently in it. Yes, but, oh, man. The only... In this type of arena, though, we know there can be some shady characters, right? Just be mindful of that, beautiful. That's the other message I'm picking up. Just be mindful. I'm not saying it to get you paranoid, worked up, but just be mindful. Don't ignore the red flags, okay? Because it's let's see. How can I say this? I'll give you the tiny bit, and I'm saying tiny bit, my experience in the entertainment world, okay? And I'm not talking about being out here as a content creator. I'm talking about back when I was a teenager. I did a tiny bit of modeling. And I understand back then, uh, people were willing to go against their morals, we'll say, to have a higher chance of breaking it in that business, to where you can even, we'll say, unethical, which I'm sure you understand what I'm saying, beautiful. So just be mindful of that, Colleen. I don't want you to get hurt, girlfriend. I want to see you accomplish your dreams, your goals, your wishes. Just be mindful, beautiful, that whenever your intuition, your gut is telling you something, listen to it. Don't ignore it. And yeah, I get, again, some people are willing to go against their own morals and values to have to deal with some shady, what other words can I use? Nasty pieces of craps, we'll say, just to even have a tiny bit, an increased possibility of breaking and making it. Beautiful, that's your choice, what you do. I'm not your judge or, executioner. Just do what's best for you. Follow your instincts. Be good to yourself in the process too, Colleen. Don't allow people to sway you, one way or another. It still comes down to you, beautiful. What feels right to you. What you're willing to do and sacrifice and so forth to just get an edge in it. I still want to see you do great things. Great things, and I feel like you will, beautiful. Absolutely. So, well, my beautiful lady, Miss Colleen, I want to say to you, sweetheart, I hope this reading has resonated for you, girlfriend. I hope it's answered your questions you had and given you the clarity you needed to guide you on your path in this wonderful, crazy world we call life. Journey. It's all worth living for. I hope the reading has given you the tenderness, compassion, open-mindedness, clarity, and encouragement to keep going forward, beautiful. I hope it has really spoken to you. And girlfriend, I want to say to you, thank you. Thank you so much again for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart. It's been an honor and a pleasure. And Miss Colleen, just so you know, I don't know if you heard me, I did get my Patreon membership started, honey. If you're interested, the link to it is in the description box, which if you're to exit out of the chat part of the stream, you'll see a box below that says more. Click on it and it'll open up the description box, and the link will be in there. Because I've been told mixed. I've been told, some people have told me they've been able to look it up simply by searching for the name of my channel, which is what it's under. The same thing it is here. But then others have told me, no, they needed the link in order to find it. So, I don't know, beautiful. I'm just, oh, thank you, Eternal. Eternal Light just put it in the chat. In case you're interested, beautiful, and everyone else. Just so y'all know. I did finally get it up and going. Oh, that I can understand too, Colleen. The advocacy and the justice. And that makes perfect sense. You know, beautiful, just another quick message. Spirit just said to me, maybe you're meant to do both. Maybe you're meant to be in the actual industry as a singer, maybe even possibly still doing a little bit of acting. So don't count that out. But also in the process, getting that experience as you grow in your career, so you have a greater understanding of how the business works. You'll understand more the ins and outs because you'll be already living it. To be able to also be that child advocate for justice and change. If that makes any sense, beautiful. So, alright. Oh, and beautiful people, for those who are here, if you're curious about my memberships, my Patreon, let me explain to you a little bit of, there's 4 tiers in it, okay? The bottom, the least expensive tier, that, you know, you'll get your daily general collective reading, and it'll be linked into the Patreon. Instead of me like doing the daily general collective here on the live streams, I've decided instead to take it out of the live streams and put it as part of a perk for becoming a paid member, okay? And also with it, it also means you will have access to other general, you know, collective readings that, you know, might focus on career or love, whichever I pull up. You know, instead of it just being a daily general, there might be other, you know, that focus on specific areas of your life that could still help you. That'll be there. And I'm also going to have nights or days even where I won't be out here in the public. I'll be live streaming, but I won't be out here. I'll only be live streaming with my members, okay? So you'll get those links to that too. The second level is all of what I just said, plus there will be some other exclusive content that you'll have access to that the other, the least expensive one won't. But you also get to get half off your any readings for the month, as far as the, you know, on the live stream. So that's the perk. So like an example, Colleen, because you paid for, you know, we'll just say that you have paid for the membership. So because you paid, you know, for that tier, your reading tonight, instead of it being the 20, it would have only been $10. So you get half off, okay? That's the other perk of it. Then there's a third tier. The third tier, there's only a selective few, understand me. The top 2 tiers, there's only a limited amount of spots. So once they're gone, okay? But that tier, involves and includes everything I just listed, plus you would also get a personal um, recorded reading from me. So it would be a private. It wouldn't be like out here on the stream like it is right now. It would be, I would, get your question if you have one, and then do the personal reading and record it, and then send it to you with like a link, okay, for you to have. So nobody else would hear it. You would have privacy in that. In it too, between that tier and the top one, there will be other like exclusive content that y'all will have access to that you wouldn't have access to in the first two tiers. And the very top, which is the most expensive, but that includes everything I just listed. Plus you would also get a one-on-one personal private video chat reading with me, one-on-one. So just so y'all know, because I hadn't had a chance to really explain it, and I meant to make a video going over everything. That's what it all is, though. So hopefully that helps. You too, Colleen. Thank you again, sweetheart. See you next time. How you doing, Eternal? It's good to see you, Chief. Thanks. What, did everybody fall asleep? Let me put this up now. Put these decks up too. You're so funny, Chief. It's always good to see you, baby. Are you off this weekend, Chief? I know that wasn't the right bag, but it don't matter. I'll figure it out. Okay. No, that's alright, off grid. I understand. You know, baby, I meant to look at my freaking messages earlier and I didn't. I haven't checked, baby, so I don't know. I have to check after I get done with the stream. Well, that's good to hear, Chief. Hi, Jerome. It must be a semi. Okay. I honestly thought I moved to cow country where there was no traffic. Where I didn't hear all the traffic going by. Should have known better. You know, Chief, at least, you know, depending on what you do, baby, if you get a membership, you know, to be so nice about it. We won't have to worry about stupid trolls. So it won't matter whether you got a wrench or not. And, you know, that's one thing I'm looking forward to, I gotta admit. I honestly feel like I'll be able to relax a little more when I'm able to convert it, many of the streams over to members only for paid members. I know I had to mention the wrench. See, it won't matter where you got a flashlight or a wrench because it'll be invitation only because it's not going to be open to the public. It won't be open like it is right now, this very second, like anybody can come in here. For those streams, it will be specifically some of them, not all of them, okay? I'll still come out here at some point, but it's going to be very random. But the other streams will be private, you know, will be Patreon members only. So nobody will be able to enter the stream unless they paid for a membership from me. So I'm looking forward to that because I really feel like it'll cause, I think all of us will be able to relax a lot more because we kind of you know, it's not just the stupid trolls and perverts and such, but it's also like the, I know some of y'all like to be expressive, we'll say. So I think if it's private, we won't have to worry about it, if that makes any sense. So, Chief, You won't have to worry about. You may even get me alone, Chief. Because, you know, I could always set up a stream one night and it set it to members only and send out the invitation, and you be the only one that shows up. It makes sense to you. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I mean, to me, it'll be a special perk for everyone who comes to my channel regularly. I mean, I think I'm worth at least a, you know, well, depending on which configuration we're using. I gotta remember, some of y'all live in other countries outside of the US. I would think I'm at least worth the $10 US to pay to have even just that sense of peace and all that, if that makes any sense. That too, honey. And yeah, at some point in time, I'll get out to the pool hall where y'all be able to watch me play. Hi, Michelle. I'm gravy, beautiful. Thank you for asking. How you doing? I finally got my Patreon memberships up, so I'm excited about that. Finally got it going. So, still want to do some drunken bowling. Yeah, well, the bowling will come a little bit later, I think. I think I'll focus on pool first. I mean, sure, I could go out there one night and just bowl just for the heck of it. I don't know about drinking, though, just because, yeah, I don't know. But it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you, Jerome. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I'm excited about it, girlfriend. It'll cut out so much of the crap that goes on out here with the trolls and people that want to come in here and just, you know, be a distraction, we'll say. And don't ever contribute, just come in here to be a distraction. So the trolls and perverts and such. So, the 3-inch trolls no more. Yeah, right. That's for sure. It will be good. Because to me, it's because I obviously know a lot of, you know, the subscribers aren't going to, you know, pay for a membership. So I'm not worried about it getting jammed. I mean, it'd be great if they all came, but I don't believe they will. So it will make the interactions, even just in the streams, more private, in essence, you know, more intimate, we'll say, because it won't be this constant interruption of people that you're not used to having there, like the trolls, the, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, thank you, honey. That's so sweet of you, beautiful to say. This last full moon had you all up at night. I know, it was in Pisces too, and I didn't even know that. I didn't know that till the night before. Someone had told me, it's like, oh, really, is it? Of course it would be in my sign. And I'm sorry, honey. Yes, honey. It will be more safe, more relaxed. I feel like more of us be able to chill back and relax. And, you know, we won't have to be, we'll say, as careful about the language, we'll say. And I might be able to get away with a little bit more as far as some of the cards that have a little bit of nudity. I'd probably be able to show them in there because it'll be private to where nobody be able to watch it out in the public. It'll only be people who pay for the membership. So that explains it. You was floating in the ether. Yeah, honey. Oh, I'm sure I was too. And it was beautiful that night. I do remember looking out there. Um, that Saturday, was it Saturday? Wait, was the full moon Saturday or Sunday? No, it don't matter. The night before the official full moon, um, it was cloudy and it was raining, so I didn't get to see it. But the night that it was officially the full moon, it was beautiful. It was Sunday. Yeah, I thought it was Sunday. It was gorgeous. Chief, you're funny. Sure, baby. Well, like I have that one angel oracle deck that I haven't been able to use because the angels in there are nude for that exact reason. So I haven't been able to use it. In fact, I won't even pull it out because it's pointless for me to pull a card deck out and then no, more than likely, why even pull it out? I mean, yeah, there's more to the card than the image, the meaning of it, yes, but it's like, oh, I'm sorry, can't show that card to you because the angels are nude and can't do that. So there's that, but there's also like I have I have a few tarot decks that it's not full nude, but they're many of the images it's done in a classy way, I'll say, where it makes it look like it's kind of like sheer, we'll say. Um, and then I have a couple oracle decks that do have a little bit of nudity on it. Um, just top of my mind, I'm thinking of. And then there's a couple more that are coming that will have some nudity. I don't know how much of it I'll be able to use because even Patreon will have its restrictions, but I don't think it'll be nearly as restricted, but still the link um will be in Patreon. I don't think I'll even have it on YouTube, to be honest. I may keep the actual link because I can live stream from Patreon directly. So um I might do that. You'll have to cover your eyes. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, some of them are suggestive, we'll say. um, and I don't, now that I think of it now, I don't even know if I would be able to use that deck even then. Like, I think it would probably have to still be like a private one-on-one reading. Um, but most of the ones I'm thinking of, I should be able to use without a problem. So it'll be nice to be able to not feel so restricted and be at ease. Need a new screen protector, whatever. For what, Chief? Yeah, right. You'd enjoy every second of it. So in case y'all wondering, the link to the Patreon, to my Patreon, is in the description box. Um, some say they don't need the actual link to find it. All they gotta do is do, the page is exactly the same thing as my channel, Tropical Empress and Spirit. So a few people have been able to pull it up, just doing a search. Others said they had to have the link to pull it up. Otherwise, they couldn't find it because it's classified as only 18 and up who can view it and be, purchased from it, if that makes any sense. I know, right? Your coffee. Y'all are funny. So, I am looking forward to the very first one that I do. I'm trying to wait until I have at least 30 paid members in there first before I do it. And the mods, I plan on having a mod only stream at least once a month. That's the goal. To where it's just me and all the moderators. To where we can just have our own little intimate gathering. And I can do readings for y'all on it. You're too funny, Chief. Well, where did Eternal go to now? He was here. I know, right, Michelle? Poor Chief. Poor Chief. What we gonna do with you? I've been up for almost 2 days straight now. Sounds like he just broke something. Great. Hold on, y'all. I just heard something fall. God only knows what he's doing. My bloody cats keep tearing up stuff. I'm right here. Ouch. Okay. Alright, Michelle. Well, thank you for stopping in, beautiful. And I'll see you next time, honey. Hi, Ashley Paul. You know, Chief, I was thinking, baby, since it's dead out here, it's quiet. No, Chief, I haven't, because, well, no, I ate some Asian snacks this first thing this morning. That was, man, when was that? 3? 3, 4 this morning, I think. That was the last time, because, I still had to get some stuff from the store because I had to put off buying groceries because I had to have my medication. And I didn't have the money to get both because my insurance got canceled for 2 months. And it was actually a little over 2 months. And I didn't even know that it had been canceled. Not because I didn't pay the premium, but because it got all screwed up when he came off the insurance. And so they were supposed to still hold the policy just in my name. And they didn't do that. They ended up screwing something up. So I went without insurance for over 2 months, which meant for over 2 months I had to pay full price for my medications. Which made one of my medications over $300. And the pharmacy wouldn't accept the RX discount card, which would have given me a discount. They wouldn't accept it, so I had to pay full price. So it was a nightmare, and plus the expense of the doctor visit I had to go to last month, and the lab work they did, I had to pay for that full price out of pocket too. And so it was expensive. So, and of course, the insurance won't take responsibility for me being without insurance. So they're arguing or fighting with me, we'll say, to reimburse me for all the money I had to pay out of pocket for stuff I shouldn't have paid more than what, my co-payment or co-insurance would have been. But you know how insurance companies are, so I actually went almost 4 days without food as a result. So it was a nightmare. I mean, it's fixed now, but they had just reinstated it. And when I say they had just reinstated it, that was like 2 days ago. And I only know that because I got the email, and with the email, I got the actual email notification saying they have charged my bank and there went that money. So, I'm telling you, baby. You know, sometimes I think that way because, like, it's just crazy for one medication that I have to have over $300 just for one. It makes absolutely no sense to me. None. But that's the price I guess people have to pay for, you know, randomly having to pay for something like that instead of paying monthly for a premium plus whatever copay for that and others, you know. I still think it'd be cheaper to pay the premium, but, you know. Oh, I know. They make billions every year. Yeah, I do. I need both. You're right. What the heck was that noise? Okay, I don't know what it was, but okay. So yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's fixed now. So next month, I want to pay full price for my medications. And the screwy part about it is they have reinstated my insurance 2 days after I had gotten my scripts filled. It's like, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, yeah, okay. But I couldn't go without them for those 2 days because I wouldn't have been able to work, so. But anyhow. Well, baby, I think we probably both need some sleep, some rest. I hope you ate too, Chief. But yeah, I'll go fawn. I don't know what I got in this house other than them Asian snacks that someone sent me. One of the subscribers had sent me a care package that had some Asian snacks in them. So I'll munch on those. If that's all there is, it'll be alright. I'll be alright. Oh. Well, I appreciate you saying that, baby. It's not your fault. It's just the way it works, and it's just, it still ticks me off because it wasn't my fault. They screwed it up. But they won't take ownership of it, so what do? You win some and you lose some. Alright, baby. Sounds good. Well, if I can't sleep or get to sleep, maybe I'll come back out here. We'll see. No, hopefully I'll be able to fall asleep. So maybe I'll be back out here, or maybe I'll be back Saturday night. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, but absolutely, baby. I'm always thinking good thoughts. And seeing you, Chief, you always make me think good thoughts, baby. So I'm always happy to see you, baby. So you have a wonderful night. Hi, Tiffany. I'm happy to see you, honey. Hope you're well. Aw, thank you, y'all. Y'all too. Y'all have some wonderful dreams and a great rest of your night. Like I said, maybe my crazy self will be back after a couple hours. We'll see. But if not, we'll see how tomorrow / Saturday and Sunday go. All right, beautiful people. So again, beautiful people, in case you don't know, I did get my Patreon membership page up. So if you're interested in the paid membership and a subscription, The link is in the description box. So when you exit out of the chat, you'll see the word more spelled out, and you click on that word and it'll pull up the description box. And in the description box, you will find where like my PayPal link and my the other Cash App link I have, it'll be right below that. You'll have to look for a little ways down. You can try looking it up under my channel name, but some haven't been able to pull it up without the link. So y'all can try it. You know, if y'all have any problems, just let me know. All right, beautiful people. So y'all have a wonderful night. Until next time, much love. Good night.